Yo, chat. Hello. It's day 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Cold, rainy day today. Hopefully we get some heated action and don't die. I actually was online a little bit last night just to clear up my inventory and like read everything. So I played for an extra hour last night just doing inventory management, honestly. After stream. But we're at the same point where we were, other than being in the camp now. Dog. Also changed my graphics settings just a little bit. I don't think they'll be any worse.
Be on my way.
But I want to see if I can make OBS stop lagging when I'm streaming this game. Because the game's fine. The game runs perfectly. OBS though, it's like I need some bandwidth, you know? See this chest though. I went through it all and apparently this chest goes on forever. I put friend and his shovel and his poo scraper down here. Also figured out I could do that. Gold is heavy. I think today probably end up buying some gear because when I went to the vendor to sell some shit yesterday when I was clearing out my inventory, I did notice it's so much cleaner now. I like minus 60 weight. I did notice that, you know, some of the gear in there could be kind of useful considering and we should actually be able to make it Karlach today, I guess. So much to do. Go ahead and talk to Astarion. Start our day with a little vampire lad.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
It's not what you think. Save it a memory, it won't happen again.
Pity. You're tastier than you know. And you were my first.
Oh. Ugh.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
It's, you know, we've all been there. You're my first. Ooh. I didn't want it to be complicated like that. They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Could I convince you to kill someone less useful? We don't want to be saying that just in case you think someone in our camp is less useful, you know? Keep your eyes to yourself.
Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Well, Will, because he really wants it to happen.
Interesting. I always thought he tasted a little too sweet. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Anything that keeps you away from our necks.
Don't tempt me, darling.
I picked Will because they had a nice little conversation about it the other day. Gale, what are you doing? You don't look so good, Gale. Arcane hunger.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items are we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Would you suggest we find artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Do I?
You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I'll help you, Gale.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Why do all the men want me? I mean, I understand. What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
I'm thinking he might mean one of my, pieces of gear that I am running around in. I do have one in the chest over there. Have a look. Yeah. He sure does. Gale, you're wearing these. You want to eat your own gear?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation.
I'll get the one out of the
It's
chest.
incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
You'll have to give me a bit of time. There's one in the chest that we're not using. I'll go get it.
Of course. I'd hate for you to think me impatient. or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
See if I can grab it and give it to him. I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Would he eat one of these? Eat a spear. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's because of those ones that I gave him. Apparently that's not delicious.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, it does say what he can eat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't eat that. You can eat the Watcher's Guide. Can't eat Vision of the Absolute. I'm not that big on javelins, honestly. Like, it's a nice throwing weapon, sure, but... Yeah, we got this from the Owl Beast. Can't feed it to Gale.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gale, eat the spear.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yes. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I want you to eat this spear. Sound good?
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm gonna call him Gale Spear Eater from now on. I'm glad you're feeling better. That condition sounds unpleasant.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Fair enough. Never been to Waterdeep. Wouldn't know. Apparently I'm climbing rocks. Scratch! Out back that dog. I'm a bit bloody, Scratch, but, you know. There is something I wanted to check with Shadow Heart. Oh, everyone's just looking around.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
I'm assuming there's probably something that we have to figure out with this thing. Who? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Reroll that shit. Boy. Good thing we're in the camp, you know.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
Not sure I want to force it open. Not with everyone watching.
No one's
Wanted to have a look. I don't think Weathers has anything new to say, but we'll keep.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Not right now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gave Gale a potent magical item and he was able to absorb the weave inside. Condition has stabilized, so he warned us an ongoing struggle. So we've got to keep some rubbish around for Gale to eat. Sounds great. Rest up after those fights we had at the end of last stream. Anyone need to talk to me this morning, or you're all good? Seem to be all good. Yeah, I camped on the bridge. Even though we went over there and cleared out the way. Dude, these fights were ridiculous, though. And I think there's, like, potentially more fellas ahead. I did do a little bit of alchemy yesterday, also. Just prep some stuff. Apparently I can make greater healing potions now. That thing is in fire. Kinda wanna loot it, but at the same point, it is in fire. We are gonna get to where I wanted to get to yesterday. It only happens one day late, but we're getting there. Bag of rotten food, that sounds delicious. Can't even look at it. Oh, pumpkins are huge. Trying to make sure everything is worth picking up. Oh, those are huge too.
Just another crate.
Just another crate. Just a whatever that is. Hey, there's a path down here. Interesting. Oh, I can get into it. Perhaps. Go check under bridge. Looked like there was fire here for a second, and then there wasn't. Maybe it was the reflection on the water. We do need to look for a dude also. Apparently someone survived that attack. Tactician. Potion of mind reading.
That might be worth a look.
Flat rock. Can't throw too heavy. Might need a giga chair.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Glorious vaulting. Wonder why they died. Think that's just to climb back up? Seems like. I mean, maybe the bridge fell on them, I don't know. I mean, the bridge is out after all. There's a rock down here. Are you able to like make markers on the map? I don't even... Oh, you can. Rock. Just in case. Apparently you're able to hide the UI as well. Yeah. I was wondering for screenshots last night, I'm like, I wonder if I can hide the UI. Because that'd be kind of useful for like any screenshots I might want to take in the future for thumbnails or whatever. Save. Boy. Hidden here. I'll take a candle. Hello. They're not scary.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
She's really hot. Well, I think you're being a little bit crazy here, mate. You gotta be practical in situations like this.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Since you saw her thoughts as well, because the worm shared them all with us, you should know that she poses no danger. Perhaps.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Frankie. Pleasure.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Paladins of Tyr? From World of Warcraft? So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
If they have loot.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
I mean, if we're right here, well, you're gonna have to go back to camp, buddy.
See you soon, then.
Now we're talking.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
Anything over here?
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough about your hyena call.
Nothing over there. Tending to be paladins of Tyr. Can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, they're right here. Now,
Come on, let's go.
gonna have to deal with her level up before we move on. Thankfully she's a barbarian, so there might not be that much. Wild Heart. Attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage and power and supernatural might. Speak with animals. Bit boring. Violence is both the means and an end. Follow the path of untrammeled fury. I don't know. Wild magic. Probably gonna be a berserker. The other ones are a bit too, you know, spellcaster. Oh man, not the feet. I hate having to deal with defeat. I'm assuming she probably uses like heavy armor as well, but tough. What's that one mobile? Don't mind mobile. I'll make her a savage. Look, if she's already a barbarian, she might as well become a savage.
What the hell, catch a break?
That's a bit grim, you know? Run through the blood and then the blood trails like on my feet, on my footsteps. That's the first time I've seen that. There's a few ways in here by the looks of it. $60. Holy. Yeah, like being who we are, we just go in the front door. We are not afraid.
Might be nearby. Careful.
I'm hoping. Wheelbarrow. Got nice flags. Buckle. Poor Buckle. I mean, I don't know if they died to the gnolls or the fake paladins that we're hunting down. We shall see. Severed foot. Delicious. Definitely something going on in there.
Free for the taking.
There's some ominous sounds coming from this house. I was gonna make Starry.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
I don't know this guy. Maybe he's a different guy. Just reminds me of that other guy from the Grove.
Light on my feet.
Don't know if, like, they're the baddies. Hello.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Should mind my step.
If I just go, wouldn't he? I mean, they're not aggressive right now, so I'm curious. I'll take it. Never know. Curious as to what might be going on here. Let's loot all this stuff. They don't mind, surely. Grumpy hat. I mean, there's this dead guy here too. So that's interesting. Something's definitely gonna go down. Why are you running out? Tried to loot the cupboard. Hey, you guys.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Do some insight. Get out, help me out. Apparently I didn't need it, but helpful anyway.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough with the charade.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yeah, I think I picked well with and it was a lot of damage.
Yes, here. Let's have a little fun.
Not enough movement, but I can hit if I shoot at the right place. Didn't really work out for him. Let's see, we've got some peoples. He's there. I feel like we take her out first.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I'll do 1 damage anyway. I gave Shadowheart a flail. Not able to reach. Doors in the way. Can she get in here? Yes. Would probably be useful. Let's see what we got.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I don't know, like, if these get used or anything, but, you know, completely. But I guess we'll figure that out.
Another fight. Let's go.
How much damage do I want to do immediately? Dude, Anders has a lot of health. Wonder if I can frighten them. 15%? Probably not. I mean, it's possible, right? But also,
Time for some bloody work.
Oh. We got the big fiery diff crit. It's always nice.
With haste.
Get around him.
My turn.
He doesn't
Never
even
a dull
move.
moment.
That was a lot.
Leave no trace. You're mine.
Dissolve.
I can leave Astarion to deal with it.
On the move.
Probably. Her. Not him. Close the door, Shadowheart. Now he's trapped in here with us. Want to make sure that we're not getting one shot, you know? Also a cellar here, which is interesting. That might be where the ominous sound is coming from, I think. Corpsey. Not so much.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace indeed. $50. Both 50. Critical miss. We love it. The fact that he can hit 2 times.
On the hunt.
Bit rude, I must say. Nice work, Astarion. That's what I wanted from you, buddy.
Let's move.
Can't give up. Not now.
Get Karlach out. I mean, it may not be the most useful research right now, but I think we're gonna need it.
Let's go.
Do you have any potions? A few. I don't even know, like, I don't think she's going to be able to attack either way, but... I want to try this.
Survival is all that matters.
Gotta try everything once. Anders, you have a lot of health, buddy. I got a potion. Here's a chance of killing. He really hates Karlach. He does a lot of damage. Like so much. May just have to go for the kill here. Classic. That is a shame.
Let's turn someone inside out. Time for a new approach.
I hope you can, Astarion, because this guy's tough. If we go here, he won't have the hiding. rude.
Ready or not? Let's do it.
Finished me off.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, he's 6 HP. God, my chance to hit is so bad. Probably not able to heal Sarah from here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to survive.
Let's find some prey. Make it hurt.
It's not what I wanted right now. At least we got a few res scrolls. Looks like we're gonna be needing them. This guy is an absolute dick.
We'll do it my way. Come
on, Astarion. Thank you.
Come on, get up.
Where am I? Like a... I think that's me. I'm a child. I'm a bit charred.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
We didn't get Shadowheart up yet, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Daria won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
It's crazy. And hot. Crazy hot.
Careful.
Woman just lit us on fire. Just running around on fire. Just heal ourselves a bit so we can get out of the house without dying.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
That ought to do it.
Now I think we might need a little rest after that one bit. Talk to her first though. Try to loot these gnolls.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Slightly mad, to be honest.
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. How do you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later.
Wait, is it...
Up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Karlach just becomes self-aware that this is a video game. There are some tieflings held up in the Druid's Grove nearby.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Find the infernal mechanic. Karlach needs to fix her heart. Can I go back in here and loot these guys now? Like, has the fire gone out? I'm sure they have some good stuff. I looted this one. Sword of Justice. That would be pretty nice for me. Gale, you're not absorbing the sword of justice. What does Karlach have for armor? Just wearing barbarian stuff, you know, as barbarians. I feel like I should be proficient with this, right? The words deliverance, justice, vengeance are engraved on the base of this sword. They echo in your mind. Now there's too many things. Oh, his cleave on it. I'll use the sword of justice. An upgrade for me. There was one more. There was one more lady that ran outside as she died as Astarion shot her in the back. Ooh. Considering I just used 2 of them, having 3 more, thank you.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Do a short rest here, because I am going down into the cellar in a moment, because I hear some ominous chanting, you know? I think this is just a whatever, yeah. I'll take it. Gold! Can't have enough gold. I wonder if I get 2 attacks now. Here's protection. That's pretty nice. Just look around the rest of the area, see if there's anything else that we can find before we go check out that cellar. I feel like yesterday we didn't make that much progress, even though progress did happen. We were basically stuck in a dungeon for like 3 hours. I feel like I've already made more progress today than I did all of yesterday.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Yeah, I can't fit in there. Too big for that, please. Rib cage. Get a lot of camp supplies, honestly. At least the way I'm playing, right? Like... and it does add weight. I mean, everything does, so... maybe I have to calm down at some point. Is that upgrade for him? I think it's the same. Yeah.
Well, in it.
Darian, do you want a hat? Look cool in a hat.
Very well.
Now let's save before we head down here.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Dead toll collector. Where did the ominous noises go? Find a lot of great swords now. Find one good great sword and suddenly all the great swords come. Sausage. Game does like sausage, huh? That's just a regular old shield. Yeah. Vault door is locked. Don't know if I can either like craft with ingots, but I think maybe the toll collector will have a key though. I love how when you look in loot of multiple things, it's just like puts it over top of the other loot. Merchants, blah, 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 blah. Don't really care about toll stuff. Here into abandoned post. Might be useful though.
How delicious.
Darian. Impossible.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lock picking impossible. Okay. The very locked vault. Anything in here that I can touch?
Hey,
Karlach, apparently. What does the infernal engine do to you?
gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Oh. What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Yeah, that would suck.
Light on my feet.
Can't have a hug. Amongst other things. Doesn't look like there's anything that I can do. Like, a hidden lever somewhere. But I feel like one of my characters would have had like a perception check. I'm not going to go about destroying all the crates. But there is something.
Karlach's
Keep
temper
clicking
is a
on
sight
everyone.
to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Keep accidentally clicking on everybody. What if I put the water pump on? Maybe that would have been helpful when Karlach was running around like a psychopath.
I've got a long road ahead.
Door just leads back to there, right? Oh. Oh. Blocked off. Caravan from up here. Search around, see if I can find any more town secrets. Be like a secret entrance or something, I don't know. The vault, after all, some of them do that.
What's that?
After playing The Witcher, you know, all of those vaults have a secret entrance. Baby blue and gold dye. Take the goblet. Still worth some money. There was another toll collector here. I have to wonder if there's like a toll collector that might be not dead. Mark it on the map for later. There's a waypoint here. That's good. Perfect. Anything over here? Anything just hidden in the bush?
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Where are said bodies?
What's that?
Here you go, Astarion. Little arrow for you. I don't think I need to click on these to unlock them, right? But just in case. So up around here is probably how to get to that. Kind of where I might go. Wonder if Karlach's strong enough to move that rock. And she seems like a strong... She's a barbarian, right? Hey, Karlach.
What's the story? Yeah.
You move this rock? No, too heavy. Okay.
Alright, what now? If not over, then through.
We're too weak. It's alright, I marked it on the map. I'll come back if I'm ever strong. Go see if we can find an alive guy. God, there's so much blood here. What a bloody battle. Whenever the game saves by itself, it's like, oh. No warlord. I don't know if this guy is actually here or what. Dude, that guy is strong. Holy. There's definitely a chest in there. I don't know if I should go there though right now.
Stayed interesting.
That guy's got like 100 health, plus he's got lots of friends by the looks of it. We can always come back later. And we've got so much to do. Maybe I'll take Karlach back to town. See if we can fix her heart or whatever. Perhaps buy some stuff while we're here. Open the gate. I definitely feel like today's been very productive already. Just do this real quick. I don't have to click on everything that I want to sell. Keep the hat. Never know.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
It's funny, I used those 2 scrolls of revive and somehow we've come out with more scrolls of revive. But yeah, I was thinking about buying some armor. I do need that heavy armor now. you think Shadowheart would wear my Gale mail? This would be nice for Astarion too. Does have more healing potion. How much are they? I don't know, because barter has the price like the same, right? I don't know if it's like it means that it's 156 per or or what. But when you barter, you can buy them all for that. So would we have anything I could give away to the guy? This is only slightly better. But I do have like the heavy armor.
Sylvanus be with you.
Helen, so wherever the hell that goes. I feel like it's easier to make greater healing potions than it is the
Need anything else?
The ones.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Kind of funny. If I was to spend 1,000 gold, if I bought that,
Watch your back.
wanted to look at his stuff. Oh, that's 1,000. So I'm giving my oaths and tenants. Save a little bit of money. Just with the barter. Too bad you don't barter like the same value as they place on things. Like a scroll of revive from the vendor is a lot of money, but for me it's 30 gold. Can have that, honestly. What about the Albia egg? It drops in value by a lot. But hey, it does save us 300. Just holding on to it, you know, for a special occasion, and I did want to sell it. Nothing else is probably worth any. I do have a lot of camp supplies, so I probably don't need that many. Like, you know, we could give them all the potatoes. Let's see. How much would this provide? 20. Not much at all. I guess if we give gold for the rest. I don't wanna leave him short change, you know, we're a good paladin guy. But I do want his potions also. Oh, that's a bit. See if he'll take 100 leads. Good offer, mate. He doesn't want it. Fine.
Sylvanus be with you.
Bit too much for him to accept 100 leads. Ah, yes. A nice dress. Honestly, when I was playing The Witcher 3, I would always go for the armor that was like this. But I would prefer the back to be longer, right? Shadowheart would wear this. It's an upgrade for her, right? No, it's the same. How's she looking at? I think she looks great. I don't know, Shadowheart, it kind of suits you. Maybe you should wear that. You can wear my shirt.
What now?
That would be good for him.
Looking ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest.
Give a few potions to Shadowheart.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
It's good to make yourself a little stronger, you know? We can't just run around and in rubbish forever. I won't be selling this because that's his clothes.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Who were we looking for here?
Have to keep going.
Looking for a blacksmith. A tiefling blacksmith. This guy?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil.
That's not good.
Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest.
Leaking oil?
But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together,
Tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
What we need. Keep an eye out.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Now he's like, hey, I've got armor too. Buy stuff from me. He does have weapons. I feel like, you know, Sword of Justice. Pretty good. At least his prices are the same. I was gonna say, man, it would suck if he suddenly was cheaper than the other guy. Mule +1. I mean, Shadowheart could use an item.
Forged from the heart.
Maybe if we make another $1,000. You know, he said I could tell you where I would look for some, and then he didn't tell us, but I'm sure it's marked on the map somewhere. Perhaps. Or he's a liar. We'll find it when we find it. Let's go to camp. We gotta talk to Will. Willie. Something to say?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Lay it out plainly, Will. We ain't got time for games.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Even though we're at camp, I'm too lazy to walk over there. Sure, Astarion could use a ring. Here you go, Astarion, have a ring. Put that there too.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
We might bring Gale back into the party.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
And take Karlach's place.
So, shall we?
Fuck, I forgot we leveled.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
At least I had already done his levels. Shocking grasp. That one speaks to me the most, honestly. Good against armored targets. Don't we have darkness? Someone had darkness. I feel like this one might be good for, you know, all those tiny crevices that have been finding around the place. The invisibility. Sounds like a skill shot to me, chromatic orb. I don't know if I'm that skilled yet. Ray of sickness. Might get that in the arrow. And for a feat, let's see. Selecting feats is the hardest part of the whole game so far. That wouldn't be that bad though for him. May go with that. I don't even remember what all spells we have. We definitely have a cold. And an acid one now. Maybe he should be an acid mage. I like Ray of Frost too. We'll go with cold for now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How are all of us on foot?
Your desire.
Dale only has 2 potions.
What to do?
Can I steal potions from people? You know, if they're staying at camp anyway, they don't need them, right? Take that too, guys.
Breathe deep and move.
Wolf spoke ominously about the penance he must face. We should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us. When we will. Still love that it's like, Astarion is a vampire. I honestly kind of figured that out, you know, the first time I saw it. I was like, that looks like a vampire to me. It wasn't that much of a revelation, honestly. He's got fangs.
There is work to do.
Alright, where are we going? That was a bit scary. The Githyanki Patrol. Auntie, who I still am suspicious about. Oh, there's the Infernal Eye. I don't know if I need Karlach here for that. Let's go check it out.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
I think Shadowheart looks great in the paladin armor. Very good.
How much farther can I go?
Yo, you goblins got any infernal iron up here? Maybe down there. I think they'll be upset if I unlock their door.
Trust no one.
Who cares?
Should be easy.
Damn, Astarion, a critical success.
No one's stopped me yet.
Why would the goblins care when you critical success? Definitely in here though, by the looks of it. I think that's only like our second critical success, honestly. We've been a little bit less lucky than yes lucky. Hey Shadowheart, can you turn on the lights?
Let's get going.
I forgot I had that yesterday. Makes it a bit easier to see. When I was running around camp yesterday, I'm like, huh. Forgot I had that one. A lot of thieves' tools in here. Love how sometimes you just gotta climb on things.
Don't waste a step.
Right, what are we dealing with here? I wonder. Blacksmith bellows. Not gonna assume it's gonna be empty.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm always ready for a fight.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alvin shoes. Still don't know if I need ropes. Guess we'll figure it out. Fall down a hole or something, you know. Throw the rope. Okay. Yo, anyone in here? I think this is underneath.
Looking ahead.
That room. The There was a big spider web. That's the thing I'm most concerned about, honestly. Because I could see a spider hanging out down here. I don't want it to be big, you know? Deception failed.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Well, thankfully you found it. Good job, Astarion. Highcliffe blueprints. That. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. Forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient. That's a black bark. Not black. Just reading. The sussa bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Am I going to have to pass this thing round and hope that someone will
time to dally.
success? No, it's not going to work like that. Okay.
Long road ahead.
Forge one. I don't know where a Susa tree is. My nature failed. Is that like a cowboy hat? Sort of. Place is creepy. Didn't mean to turn it on, but hey. Apparently I was able to use it.
What's this?
It is interesting. Also a ladder here. Is this chest trapped? Smoke powder barrel.
Another step forward.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Not as easy. Starion's on a roll. So, hey, you gave me guidance. I don't need that bullshit. Little short sword. And some infernal iron. Also some notes. Bitumen, metal, hardness 9.5, very hard. Mountain point, unknown, color, silver. Markings, red lacerations. Speckled with yellow dust. Source, Underdark. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Wonder who this Redacted might be.
Whatever comes,
Are you good with swords? Doesn't look like it.
Can't give up now.
I'll just hold on to it. That smoke powder barrel up there, though. I wonder.
What path lies before me?
Piercing resist. Force. Have any force damage? And maybe
Someone there?
maybe a Starian can shoot it. Does take damage piercing after all, even if it's half.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Did that bat fly out there?
Well, in it.
Okay. Maybe this is where Spider is. Burn deep.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Why would I want to climb into the water? Unless it's not that deep. It looks kind of bad though.
Not as bad as it could have.
Can we even jump across this? I mean, we could. I still had to roll a save and throw. Oh, I guess I'm still in the weed.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, one at a time. Shadowheart can't jump that far.
Let's see this done.
Well, hello. One step at a time. Something different.
I'm okay with going one at a time still though. Because I'm not sure if the web can hold everybody, right?
Lost in thought.
It shall be done. With haste.
Gale.
He woke something. Most
You.
likely not from a beauty sleep.
You woke something.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
We woke something.
Alright, what now?
They have a stealth around.
Carefully now.
We got here. What's that? That's gross.
Caution never hurt.
Let's have some fun.
Have some fun.
A little chicanery.
Walked away as soon as I wanted to shoot him. Oh, there's lots of them. What's that? Is there a spider? Yes. Oh, this is deep though. There's a lot of cave here. I think.
The softest. Ready or not.
Just do one of these. Where is a good position? That's the question. I don't think anywhere is a good.
This way.
Probably can't shoot it. Hit that from here? It was a long shot. Go for that critical miss. Okay, Gale. As you do.
Need to stay focused.
Going for my turn, and then Gale's like, hey, can I have that? And get out of these webs. Fine.
No choice but to keep going.
God's help. Darian, you are a little bit fucked up right now, buddy. Can't really go that far either. Sneak. Of course not. You know, the fact that they can, like, jump around. I don't think Shadowheart can, hit that fella. Also, these mobs are infested. I don't know what that means, but it seems like maybe a bad thing. Crawling with tiny spiders deals damage to them. Removed by fire or acid. Upon death, the infection spreads to all nearby creatures. That doesn't sound.
still at my feet.
Means I don't really want to kill this thing. So I do have fire. Classic. Of course, miss. Move around it a little bit. Like a potion.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Gale, do you think you could like land that firebolt? Like we might have to just deal with
on it.
That guy. Okay, mate, you can do it. Apparently not. Not the best magic missile either. Just had to do something. Worst part about this fight so far is all the webs. I really want to burn Shadow Heart. Wondering about the web. Run a Starium bank a bit, because these are, Thing is still infested even though it's standing in the fire. Okay, it's not now. We have to get out of the fire. To get out of said fire, probably going to take a bit of damage though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I hope so. How many more of these motherfuckers are going to be in here? I feel like I want to get up in the spider face. You know, this cave very deep. I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Can't hit her. Stand there for now, Frank. Well, might as well get in the web, you know? The way I can get out of it, perhaps.
What fools these mortals be.
Where'd the other spider go? Oh, he's way back there. If only a little bit more damage. There's poison there. I want to stand in that, I just saw it. I feel like if I leave Gale here, there's going to be poison here soon. Missed.
Can't even catch
I have an antidote, yeah.
Time for a cull.
Then he's not poisoned anymore. So I want to make sure Darian isn't going to be standing in. Unlucky. One of the spiders doesn't have a lot of HP left. Which is good. I feel like that attack has never actually hit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Divine Smite. Well, that's just awful, isn't it?
Unleash me.
Darian, I know you're in the poison, right? But I feel like if we take out the spiders, Karlach might be in danger, but gonna get Gale back, so spider can't see me. As the spider sees me and walks straight to me. That thing did become infested again. Asshole. Not good shadow.
Where do I go from here?
Do I have anything I can throw at that guy? Put in alchemist fire. Jump, would I get a tank? Come on.
I speak, they burn.
Magic missile is our biggest damage. Blind Deaver. Okay, we'll just kill it, mate. Oh. Unlucky. Get your ass back here. I don't want to kill that guy. Desperate situation. Cool, I landed the fire. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
I think I can make it there. Frankie, hit one attack. Wow. This guy, I swear.
Death is but a word away.
This fucking guy. Probably get Gale out of the poison.
On my way.
Hopefully we're okay over here. Gale, did you have any potions? I didn't put them on your bar.
Into the shadows.
Darian can't do a lot right now. He just got up. Got up and he got down. We're so close to like winning this fight, but just far enough away.
On my way.
So close, but just far enough away to like stop us. Like everything has no health. But Frankie can't land an auto attack. Maybe I should just cleave. I wonder if I would have better chance of hitting it if I just cleave. It literally has 2 health. You really let us down this whole battle. I want you to know that myself. You let us down. Alright, this fella has a little bit of health. Trying to get it in the fire, honestly.
Come on, get up.
Don't know if it's gonna save us.
Comes easy these days.
I have 1 HP in a dream.
I must heal.
You have Gale? No. You cannot. Damn, I was hoping he'd be able to vampire bite still. Darian, I'm sorry, I put you in a bad spot. But at least you didn't die. Everyone's just like trapped.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Surely. This time, I won't miss. Fucking god, man. How many times? I mean, I hit him, but I just knocked him out. But finally, I hit an attack.
Right on my feet. Mistra Rill.
Gonna get Gale a bit away. Lead him. He has 8 health. That guy's infested. Feel like we deal with the 8 health first. Can you see
me?
I don't know if it's gonna be useful.
Yes.
Do it anyway. Close. Oh, thank God, Gale. What I needed.
These boots have seen everything.
I love that one spider's just knocked out.
Swords meet sorcery.
He's just chilling. Okay. Feel like I at least want to send 2 on this fella, just so I don't miss. It was a good shit, Gale. Now, I don't know if you're able to actually do what I want you to do. Yeah. Nope. But at least he didn't kill it. How bad is he infested? Because they are all in the webs. I can get rid of it. It will kill Shadowheart. And Gale will probably go down, but... Unless I can land the fire. But that might still cause an issue. I think Shadowheart's probably gonna get wrecked even no matter what. I mean, acid also works. But that's a similar issue. Our solution to the problem is the same issue. He might miss. Oh, this is an awful situation we're in right now.
Just like old times.
We either take fire damage or acid damage or infested damage. Poison damage. We can save Gale. Really, Astarion. All you had to do was hit the target, man.
Step quick.
I sat there debating and then you just missed.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters. Well, we may not have that option. I mean, I'm not in danger.
Don't waste a step.
But the rest of you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale. Might end you. Can get Shadowheart up. Maybe that make it so she doesn't die, and it's not an attack of opportunity apparently. I want this thing to just like run away or something.
Have to keep going.
Good job, Astarion. You're able to land a fireball right in its face. Might need to use an alchemist fire against it. But we are currently in the fire, all my other allies are in the fire. Damn acid everywhere.
On the way.
What's the plan?
We need to land a fireball. That's what the plan is. Anyone? Anyone want to land a fireball?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't think I have. Well, guess I have the alchemist fire. And Astarion is now out of the way. Jump down there with him. Well, if he makes a run for Astarion, I will end. Magic missile. That was a hard fight. It's still kind of shit going on right now. I was about to say, maybe I should like do a short rest just to make sure they're okay.
A welcome rest.
Might need a big one, honestly. Save. Might need a big rest. We'll see. There's still a spider upstairs knocked out. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose it. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be at home. It sounds like us. Serving the Zolkas, and not tending the hog pox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I shall serve him. My duty until I am released. Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zolks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. Go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. Hey, Tome of Necromancy is a book I destroyed yesterday. They'll forgive me. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take it, and then home. Oh, well. Hey, I got an alchemist fireback. Bird Band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% health or less, they gain momentum. Oh, yeah. What is momentum anyway? I mean, I've got something that gives momentum. Oh yeah, right. Like my shoes? Or my helmet. Yeah, my helmet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart, do you want that? You can have it.
What am I to do?
I've got a long road ahead. Swift
So apparently the Book of Necromancy that we destroyed yesterday, the way to open that is in here, I guess. Ah well. I'm gonna finish the spider off. Going on. Oh, Astarion is still
touch me.
Ungrouped.
Let's get going.
That's what's going on. Why would you run through the east? Why are you going up there? Fracking NPCs, I swear. But he runs through the acid now.
Can't slow down.
Having a look. Got another wall here. Is that the same? Yeah. Darian, shoot that wall. Got a bit more health. Hopefully it doesn't collapse on us. Can that happen? Let's find out.
Can't give up now.
Run away, there's rocks.
Moving in.
I think this just leads into like another. Yeah, just here again. There were two ways
Stop me yet.
in from that room.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Certainly have. Don't know if we need that.
What a day.
Got that.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart could use it.
What now?
Does something.
What's next?
She'll have to not, you know, have it equipped because it's ugly.
Dull moment.
How is everyone on potions after that fight?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All's well that ends.
An
Not as bad
alright
as it could
amount.
have.
Something down that way.
What path lies before me?
I'm expecting, like, there to be more enemies around somewhere. Huh. Now that is interesting, isn't it? Maybe a way to get up. Seems like an out. Backpack. I want it. It's loot. I want it. Jump on. I didn't really care about being stealthy there. That's a scary room. Anyone in here? Hello? It continues, I think. Loot everything video game. Don't know if I have that book. There's a big book for Gale. We'll take it. Yes, there. Thing on table, just some meat. Delicious. Cleaver. Spider step boots. Immune to being enwebbed. Man, that would have been great to have, you know. When we're constantly being trapped. Harry, and you can wear them, they look good on you, buddy. Like a real rogue.
What to do?
Wouldn't mind some of those boots for everybody, honestly. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment, depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, not fingers. A spider and an elf are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Loaf sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, a corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, rather. A spider wizard. One with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. It's a bit dark.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't get around here anymore. Anything I can see in the distance? We have to do another one of those fights.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna survive it. At least not right away. Why is it burning?
What now?
Shoot that. A little bit harder. Gonna get rid of them just in case.
So that's progress.
Big old camp supplies. So a weeb here. Egg there.
How delicious.
I'll shoot that to us, sorry. Another one over here. Like how his min-range attack is meant to be 4. Whoa. Greater healing potion. Removes healing and burning. I don't know why I said removes healing. Heals and removes burning, bro. See, when you get the recipe for them, you can't see what they actually do. So,
very well.
Finding them out in the world is helpful. The game just saved by itself. That's a little bit worrying. Looks like a arena of some sort.
Still breathing, despite everything. Oh, my hand slipped.
Joke. Anyone here? There is. Phase Spider Matriarch, 162 HP.
These boots have seen everything.
That's a big spider.
Ready.
Not a sound.
Not alone either. This. Bit of flower? Dark amethyst. Okay, so the matriarch is not alone. Alright.
What now?
We're probably gonna die.
Never wanted the easy path.
Good. We're not gonna have it. Go hide behind this rock.
Now what? Move unseen.
Wondering what kind of damage is starring. I could only be able to hit her.
It's gonna pass.
This is blocked off, sort of. And I know she's gonna teleport around. That's just what they do. Really gave her an advantage. Being... If only she came over to here. Well... I mean, we could approach from down, but then she'd be up.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Don't waste a step.
We approach from down, she'll be up. Keep Astarion over there for now. He's in a good position. Hopefully.
I should have worn better boots. What do I have to lose? Don't want to draw any attention.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting spiders. Got some eggs here. I don't know if the eggs are gonna like hatch or whatever. You know, we are in a spider lair, so I wouldn't be that surprised. That's a scary sign. Seems like it's just the queen, the matriarch, rolling. This guy doesn't seem to really care that much. There might even be more dudes in here. Apparently doesn't look like it.
Time to press ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, boom.
Time to kill.
Darian, what have you got up here? Right. The potion. Darian might be able to take out this. But I feel like it's going to leave him pretty vulnerable. I need my melee people to be able to take one out, honestly.
Don't mind me.
See. Go around here. Tactical fight. We don't have any big abilities, so... Can I sneak all the way? I wonder. Where's the matriarch?
Quietly now.
Gonna turn this way. Hopefully. Kind of want her to walk over here so she's not looking down at me right as I'm like approaching the spider, you know?
Better make my next move. Fall by my hand. Waiting with bated breath.
miss, but at least we got the element of surprise. Man, not much of a surprise when you miss all the attacks.
Best be on my way.
Let's say they were eggs.
Please help me.
Now we know why they were eggs.
Try me.
Can I push that thing down the hole? Later. That's a good way of getting rid of the spider. I don't think I'll be able to push the big one down. Ow.
Keep your blade close.
Darian, I need you to enter combat, my friend. How would I have disadvantage? I still need you to enter combat. I'm just gonna have to regular shoot. Darian might be rushed by spiders.
No choice but to keep going.
That's what it is though, right? Got 1 HP. Yeah, I should have known that they can all do that too. That makes sense. Alright, note to self for if I have to do this fight again. Take out the eggs.
The subtle approach.
Still on my feet.
Leave. Didn't kill any of them. Yeah, I was hoping he'd go down the hole. Being bitten down
So
there.
much for peace.
I throw a fire.
All right.
Your eggs. They didn't even die, but they are burning. Now perhaps I can shove that one down the hole.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go from here? Definitely not gonna have time to get them up. Hello, badges. The old self-immolation trick, perhaps. If only I could cleave again. Really wanted that guy to go down the hole. Is a skin attack of opportunity on me worth running away from these fellas? Perhaps, if I can make it.
Swift
Just
as my
dodge.
feet can carry me.
Yeah, keep dodging. Alright, there's like another 5 of them there. We're in a little spot of bother. But I did go into this fight kind of expecting to die because I didn't restore anything. What exactly is happening right now?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's spill some blood.
Just deciding what to do. Put Frankie down there all surrounded. Kale just went away. Huh. Fucking ate that guy. Surely have one more attack Astarian. You only use one.
Can't even catch my breath.
Look at this. I'm completely surrounded by spiders. We're taking them out slowly, but there's still the big one up there, and Gale died, so Heatherheart's about to also. At least I gain knowledge. Sometimes it hangs on these spiders. They're just like, I'm doing something, and then they aren't doing something. Like, what's he doing? I've kind of accepted death at this point. But you know, this would be funny. Spiders are on fire. Apparently Gale dying makes stinky clouds. You know, that was actually quite effective burning myself there. Alright, where were we not in combat? Was it the auto save? Perhaps. Burning myself was quite effective against those little spiders. Funnily enough. I think now that we know what we're going into, I'm going to do a long rest in here. Because there was a fight right before this.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Never mind. Huh.
Well, You've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Oh.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Yeah. Will should have been honest with us.
He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Ah, he's become deviled.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Didn't treat with devils, Will. Silly man. Now you've got horns.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
So Will treated with demons to fight demons? Of course it was gonna go bad. Think the demons are gonna want to take themselves out. Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
And what are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Even the horns? You're okay with the horns? Okay then, if you say so. Well, these two were like having a fight.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. A little foolish, but a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I don't know about the beast of us. I mean, I'm a paladin of the light. Some kind of light, I don't know. Scratch. Can I give you a pet? After everything I've seen today. I don't think I've ever pet a dog like that, you know? It's a little bit rough. Alright, let's see.
My faith will guide me.
Careful, I bite.
I know. Already dealt with that. I don't know what Peerless Focus even does. I wish it would tell me what the potions do when I am at the crafting menu. Like, I know what these do at least, but I don't want to make one right now. How can we best prepare for that fight? Where's our chest? Do we even have one in here? I mean, we are in a cave, so maybe. Got bombs, probably gonna have to start using them. How many do we have?
A long way from water.
Darian has 3, I have.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
I give 1 to Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That was an interesting little interaction of Will. Now maybe we're ready for the fight. Maybe. Okay, where were we?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That way. But turned around. Okay, I know where I am now. Let's save.
Well, hello. Let's keep to the shadows. Silent as the grave.
Look at this thing. So there's eggs there, eggs there. At least one patch of eggs here. Don't know if there's any down there. You know what, Gale? I might also have you split.
To new horizons.
Actually, should I do that? Maybe Shadowheart would be better.
Shall
Hey there.
There is work to do. Off I go.
He has the fire.
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Think ahead or I'm lost.
Have to keep going.
Whatever that means. No, attack the spider web.
This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
Definitely probably hit those eggs from...
I was trying to concentrate.
Darian can hit those ones from here. Or Shadowheart. Either or, doesn't really matter. This one's probably gonna get out.
What comes now? Quiet as a mouse.
Thing is definitely a little bit angry after that though.
And away I go.
It's probably the best I could do with the advantage. You know, other than having spiders all the way over there, but that is what it is. Problem now, these fellas came over here.
Over here. They won't know what bit them. Yes.
I'm ready.
You ready? I hope so. The fact that they both came up here kind of bad for us. I wonder. Maybe she won't be able to hit it. It does work, okay. Not that it will really matter, because it will just fly up somewhere. Would be nice if I could have like dropped it in, but that took like 50 health off the thing.
A tale for the ages.
Tale for the ages. And we've got one up here too. Gale. Very hard to like. to like hit what I want to hit, you know? When there's vertical terrain and everything.
Never a dull moment.
We definitely caused some drama for the spiders though. That thing is prone. That fella up there. Kind of wanted to see if I could like push it off the edge. Now I don't have anything that I really need to do. I bane it from here. Not a chance. Alright, where are all these phaselings going? For Shadowheart and Astarion. Just Astarion, but it looks... Well, Astarion, you are currently surrounded by spiders. You might have to do some self-immolation. That might be the best course of action, is some self-immolation. Guess you can bite one. Didn't kill it. Game.
Talk to me. No mercy.
Nice critical miss. We love it.
Take your
Victory is assured.
I hope so, Gale. 19 health on that fella. How far can magic missiles go? Not that far. Since that one's down here. You just keep hiding, Gay. We're doing good. Oh, friends. I killed one of them. Be not gonna reach the fire. I'm hoping this thing walks onto that web. Oh, it did. Maybe get some easy damage on it again. Guy's almost dead. It really takes a lot of movement.
Let's end this.
Makes sense, considering. I don't know if it's like all the way on the web though. Like it's on the web, but it's not on the web, you know? Good shit, Shadowheart. Am I able to shove that guy if I go over there?
It shall be done.
Game. That would have been pretty good. If I could have shoved it down here and just like throw in a can of fire, you know?
Last board is set.
Guy's got 7 HP. Do I fire all 3? I think so, just to make sure he's gone. Only needed 2, but 3 for safety, you know. Doing great, Gale. As long as you don't discover any other spiders. Okay. Do need to take out these fellas. One. Do I want to go with Gale around here? I don't really, because then we're both in the same place, and these guys like to spit shit at us. I'ma trust that the spider won't push me off. It's okay. Now it's on the web for sure. Doing something. It's casting. Here it is. That spider is definitely on the web.
Just like old times.
Around the acid slowly. If we have enough range. I don't think I can do that because of disadvantage. The normal range attack.
Got to focus.
Now it's Shadowheart's turn. Well, that didn't finish the weave. Shit. My whole plan. That wave's a bit stronger.
Heading there.
The witching hour.
Gale, are you able to, like, that wave from where you are, buddy? Doesn't look like it. There's also another wave down here. Gale's a bit. Guess we should deal with this though. Potentially sleep them, but. Good, thank God. Do I really want to use a big one? Not really. The little potion. Creeping up on the spider, probably not that useful, because he's probably gonna just disappear somewhere anyway. But, not the worst place for him to be.
Ready or not?
Not ready. Miss. Really gotta stop doing that, Starry.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, we can drop the spider, or we can maybe drop the spider.
Let's do this.
Definitely worth. Alright, it's half health now.
Take two.
Move her over.
Let me recite their demise.
We got. What have we got going on? We got big spider. Medium spider somewhere up here.
Let's have some courage.
Got tea now.
Gone with the weave.
Nice work, Gale. Magic missiles is pretty nice. Why would you ever use anything else when you can just magic missiles through the world? Might as well use one.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, now we have Big Spider.
Have to keep going.
Which can teleport around. So, I'm not sure where to put my characters, honestly. Because I will either be able to hit it or I won't. So I feel like maybe I just have to leave them together. Dude, it's gone mad. Creature is enraged, gains an additional attack per turn. You know, Gale, that's a pretty bad spot that you're in down there, buddy. Suddenly, yeah, I'm not sure you'll be okay. I don't think I can help him. Can I actually hit from somewhere? Is that like a possibility? No. I was gonna say. Be weird if I could shoot. Huh. I mean, we could sneak around.
Ready.
But I think Gale might be a bit fucked. Right now.
Take two.
Unless he can teleport.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't fancy your chances. You able to teleport? I mean, can't sleep it. It's got too much health. Nothing else over here. Huh. I mean, if he's able to topple it, perhaps. But that's about the only way he gets out of this situation. Don't think he'll be able to push it. I don't even know what dip does. Gale? You can just have the spider, I guess. I might as well not prolong it though.
Striking distance.
You know, if it teleports away, maybe he can get up there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Like I could help him. But then I'm down there.
Another day, another fight.
Maybe Gale will survive.
Can't even catch my breath.
Does do double damage after all. Maybe down is the play. Have a starry and like dash around.
Moving.
Now if it goes after a starry, then
Take your
I'm ready.
he is.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I need myself. Otherwise we don't do damage. Interesting, sometimes you can like move around and other times attack of opportunity.
Blood comes easy these days.
Is it still compelled to duel? No. I mean, I could just get it to keep attacking me. Just keep your focus here, buddy. Darian took some damage up there. Oh, there's high defense though. Very high defense. Nice hit. Take that. I don't know what to do with you though, Shadowheart, so you can chill here.
Now they see me.
Hit this turn. Not this turn.
A better position.
Hopefully. he's sprint stealth. Stealth sprinting.
dice roll in my favor.
May the dice roll in my favor. Got a little bit of Gale cheese here. Oh no! It didn't say attack of opportunity.
I cannot take much more.
Can't believe it. The game was like, not gonna let you keep doing that. Fair enough, honestly. Kinda hoping that maybe I could like not be hit by one of the attacks. Need to give time to Astari.
Let me help you.
Good job, Shadow.
There's blood in the air.
Still has a lot of defense. Outside normal range. Can I perhaps get a little bit closer and still... We'll just pray. Critical miss. Just what we wanted.
Let's have a little fun.
We love critical misses.
Still on my feet.
How long though are you still on your feet for? I might just have to chug that greater potion. I don't even know if it will let me survive an attack, but it will at least give me a chance. Alright, some luck.
Let's play.
5.
On the hunt.
Let's finish this.
Gale, get up. Shadow Hearts support. This is like back when you used to raid in World of Warcraft in vanilla and you had like someone sitting out of combat just to res people. It's basically what Shadow Hearts doing.
Creator, destroyer.
Alright, we're not gonna... Can I jump away without getting an attack of opportunity on me? I mean, it doesn't say anything about an attack of opportunity, so... Seems so.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What, the healing potion? Maybe I should have used that on. Didn't he? Maybe it will help. Astarion. Ow.
Let me help you.
Hey, get up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion, you're our hope. And you keep hitting for 5.
They won't know what bit.
Need you to do a little bit more. Let's see what we got here. Should have guessed it would miss.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I shove it? Not a lot I can do with my character, you know? We're just tanking the spider. I mean, that's good that we're tanking the spider, but... Can't really do anything else other than stand here and let it hit me constantly.
Let's get you up.
The strat's a little cheesy, but it seems to work.
Time to kill.
Half is interrupt. Right there. 7.
Leave no trace.
That toughness is really,
assured.
really getting in the way. Magic missiles. Because magic missiles does always hit.
Much for peace.
Frankie, keep tanking. You're doing great. Get her out. You know what to do. You know, apparently there's meant to be, I guess, this thing over here. Because when I read a book when I came into this cave, apparently this thing's for the Book of Necromancy. So that means you have to come here if you want to open the Book of Necromancy.
This feels good. To the death.
I feel like it was already hard enough to get that, but this is much
for a new
more. And magic missiles finish it off. Got 2 HP.
Never a dull moment.
If only I could hit. Gonna have to kill me one more time. Critical miss. What we like.
Spill some blood.
Alright, Starian.
Into the shadows.
That's exactly what I want.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, I don't know if you should go up there and hit it, but I kind of want to. Maybe a sacred flame. Nope.
No gloom, all doom.
I don't have any magic missiles anymore. We just need to do 2 damage.
No time to rest. Let's get going.
What a fight. Jeez. That was...
Have a lot on my mind.
That was a lot.
Well, in it.
Yeah, I forgot he can walk through weaves now.
Be very, very quiet.
Could have utilized that. We could have actually maybe blown up the other 5 eggs if I had have remembered that I gave him those shoes that can make him walk. Oh well, it is what it is. I'ma lay my hands upon myself. And also, I'm gonna lay my hands upon you, Gale. You're welcome. What's this thing got in its corpse? Poisonous robes. Poison trails. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Give them to Gale. Maybe they'll upgrade his armor. I don't know. I mean, it's better than what he's got. Simple robe, right? Even if he doesn't do poison damage.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
That was a fight. It's like spider bile everywhere.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Yeah.
Well, after you.
What I was about, like, I was about to say in real life, you're welcome to have a look. Like, I'm not going down there, but you can.
What to do?
Don't really need the Dark Amethyst if I destroyed the Book of Necromancy, but you know, we'll get it. kicking around, seeing if there's anything of danger. I don't know if we should all walk out there though.
Watch your back. Over here.
Sorry, and you can go and touch this dark object. Is it worth money? Not a lot. He did want the book that I destroyed, so it's only fair that he gets the dark amethyst, you know?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Waypoint? Why there's a waypoint down here? Damn, that's very far.
I've got a long road ahead.
That was a lot of experience that we got from that fight. The queen alone was like 250. We burnt all of her webs. Any secret loot hiding around? I mean, she doesn't really need her webs now that we killed her, right? Should be fine.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
One thing I'm okay with, with the way I play anyway, is you know, the fact that I have to use long rest a lot just to get all my abilities back. I'm kind of okay with it.
Trust no one.
Still breathing.
I don't want to trust that egg. Run through here, fuck it.
Someone there.
Must have been the wind.
Still alive.
I don't know why those eggs are on fire. Seems to be all there is around here.
If not over, then through.
Wonder if I missed anything. Seems likely we'll meet here again. There was actually a lot to discover in this place. Nice, you all did it. Let's go. You all made it without triggering anything. We loot that one? No. I doubt it will have anything, but it's worth a look. Ingredient. Way up here too. Yeah, this cave was rough, honestly. We had to fight like 4 mobs when we first entered it. And in that fight, felt like the first real boss battle that I've done. Get the hell out of here. All we went in there for was to find something. Gale, oh, you need to eat something again. Do we have anything for you to eat? I mean, the steel forged sword. I don't think anyone's going to use that. Gale, how much stuff are you going to want to eat?
I applaud your taste.
Can you eat the sword? Can't eat the sword. Yeah, well, I don't really have anything for you right now. Unless you're going to eat your own clothes. Which honestly, you might have to, because you don't do poison damage anyway. He's going to have to eat his own dress.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Eat your own dress, Gale. Where is it? Oh, I've got the meat. You know, you got the loot, and now you're gonna have to eat it. I don't have anything else I want to give you.
Thank you.
It was his after all.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have.
I'm not gonna
It's
feed
not
you
like
anything
the last time,
else.
like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
A druid glade?
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah. We had to fight that spider queen, and then you ate it, and you were like, it doesn't even do anything. Where the heck am I? Can go back there because we did find the stuff. Need a Susa tree.
Another step forward.
So how we ran up to that warehouse. Still don't know why that guy's having sleep there. I ran past this earlier and there wasn't sound anymore, so I'm wondering if I can go in there now without interrupting whatever was going on there.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Okay, well. I guess they are still in there. Look, we're not a pervert. How much money did I get from all that trouble?
Ready.
Not enough, probably.
Let's get on with it.
Considering selling me.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Is there anything else to really discover around? Guess we'll just go back to town and deal with Karlach. Maybe fix her heart.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
At least 13 hours so far.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Shadowheart's a realist. But yeah, people are gonna die. Go get Karlach. Ah, hello Karlach. Just the person I wanted to see right away. I need you to come with me. Jeez, got a lot of stuff. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Demons. Scratch just walking around in the back. How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
And who was the boss that gave you up to Zariel?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
So if we meet Gortash, beat his ass, okay? Got the infernal medal. What should we do with it?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
That's what I was thinking.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
It's okay, Gale can stay here.
Excellent.
He needs
Let's
a
go.
rest. He just ate like a full chest. He ate like a full chest, man. That guy's been eating garbage. I think I have the medal still on me. Yes. Now she wants to talk to you.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
They did say they were for use in the Infernal Engine when I scrolled over it, so... Aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I don't think we should do it in the middle of town. Is there a coin slot in your heart, or...?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Try it out next time we're in battle.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Not in the middle of town. There's an option that's like, let's try it out right now. I don't think that would be a good idea. Damon.
How fares the search?
We found it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
How exactly does she install it?
That feels... good.
Just puts it in there?
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Got it.
What I wouldn't do for better talk.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, that's good. Let's go find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
See your wares. See if he's got anything good for us here. Probably gonna need to buy some items for Gale to eat, honestly. Gale is a hungry man. Do have a little bit of money. Thinking about selling this because it's not really that great. Helmet. I think I'll deal with all the shopping and shit that I have to do though after. Possibly after stream. Starry is a vampire. Quest-wise, that was Scary Place. Got the Githyanki Patrol, which seemed to be up over this way. Goblin Camp. You know, we still haven't been to. It feels like the game was like, go to the Goblin Camp, and it being like part of the main quest also. Like, nah, we'll go there last. We'll get Gale back out. Will and his devil horns.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
That is true. And what do you think about having a vampire in the camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Yeah, you eat magical items.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
I think everyone's out of stuff, right? After that fight? Yeah.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't know if I want to do a long rest though, but it's probably worth.
Need to find a way forward.
Hello. What are we working on now, I wonder? I did really want to do this, but there's a bunch of dudes up there and they're like level 5 and scary, so I will wait. At least all the characters gain experience at the same time. Very handy. I actually made this. Since I used one. Let's see. If we do the Githyanki Patrol, we probably want to take old Lizelle. But I kind of don't. I'm not that interested in the Githyanki Patrol. Maybe time to head towards that goblin camp.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Oh, hopscotch. I just noticed it on the floor. Same, actually. When was the last time anyone actually played hopscotch? There's probably children that do it these days, right? But I think the last time I did, I was probably like, I don't know, around the age of 10 or something.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
There's be a few missing children. We'll see if we make it to the goblin camp today. No, at least it's where we can start pretty easily tomorrow if we're near. Think goblins or gnolls? Goblins. Let's spy on them a little bit. Puke stink. Not a good thing to say. Pretty big camp. You got music going on over there? Interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Explore. We'll get a lay of the land first. And this heads down to the other place by the looks of it. Good to know what we're dealing with out in the wilderness, though. Some green butterflies. At least I assumed they're butterflies, they were glowing. Can't go in there. Hoping the goblin camp goblins are also okay with us. Okay, I don't know if these goblins ever have been okay with us, they just let us walk around their camp. I don't think they were okay with us though. There was that one time that we did get attacked. Berries. Goes up somewhere we've been already. This is nice. Nice and peaceful area. Too peaceful. Or perception failed. Either something like a treasure here, or we're all gonna die. Either way, it is wonders. There's Auntie. Since we're exploring down here anyway, I mean, we're not here near her house, apparently, but... I don't trust Auntie. Anyone that would invite people out into the woods, you know?
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
You see, as someone who's played a game like The Witcher 3 and all the old ladies end up being witches. You know, same time period. What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
What did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
She doesn't like us.
Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
I knew there was something weird about her being able to teleport like that, you know? Yeah. Someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Oh, perhaps I could find her.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Hey. Good luck. They don't want me. Two brothers set off after her. Something isn't right here indeed, but, you know, that's a detour. We'll get down there eventually. I don't know if they will be alive, but not my problem. I told them I'll save her. They didn't seem to care that much. Something here. Too bad. Our survival rolls right now. Oof. Does this bridge look safe? I guess it's okay. Didn't look safe. Now this one looks even less safe. I'm gonna save. Goblin King. Way up over here. Just in case we ever need it for whatever reason. You know, in case these goblins aren't very nice.
Goblins ahead.
Yep.
We'll need a cover story.
Cover story. We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How good are we at intimidation? Apparently I can trade with him. I'm a hired sword. Boys inside. Big. Just roll good.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Just kicked his dog.
She's a little overexcited. It's been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
Good or bad noise coming from behind you?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Did I tell him I'm looking for health? I feel like that might be a bad idea. He doesn't need to know, but who knows? Maybe it could be fun.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Okay. This guy, though, he kicked his dog. So at some point in the future, I am gonna kick him. We'll remember Sentinel Oleg. Nelson that could be held captive. On my honor, Sentinel Oleg, we will be back for you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Once I
Stop fidgeting.
see what's going on. We can't just go to war with the whole goblin camp though, surely. Like there's a lot of do have a lot of loot. Like a back doorway in. Classic, just walk into the trap. Sort of a back doorway in. We may need it. So who is my employer that I talked about? You know, I had the excuse, now we're gonna need another one.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. And
I haven't
turned
used
against
it.
You. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I don't know if I want that.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That's what your artifact can do, huh?
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Also, Shadowheart wearing my armor. Looks good on her, honestly. Vision, the voice. What was that?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Kind of figured it might be the Absolute. And the artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Any cost? And why Baldur's Gate?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
That makes sense. Gods hate each other. Well, thanks for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
We already know how she became in possession of it, right?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Well, keep it safe, because we're probably gonna need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
If Shadowheart dies, then someone else will guard it with their life. Find out more about it. Just hanging out. Doesn't seem like there's anything along there. There are a lot of ways in and out of this place. Just in case we need to escape for whatever reason.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Walking into here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
Humble.
On occasion.
Gale, humble.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, it's Volo. Hey, it's these guys. Huh. Okay. Right here. Well, at least there's a trader here, which means, you know, it's not all bad.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
I thought so. See it. At least he was straight up. Hide armor +2. That's pretty big. Pretty expensive though. Roots of aid and comfort. That'd be pretty nice. Jump distance increase, +1 acrobatics. Pretty cheap too. Maybe a Gale fodder, 91 gold. Gloves of archery. Do you think this violin and lyre are Volos? I wonder. Doomhammer? The Doomhammer? Like Froll's Doomhammer?
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Or B.U.B. Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
New age is dawning with goblins and trust.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
That
Volo.
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny.
Just tell them about the dragon.
Raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you
Boo. I can't actually. I mean, I did in real life.
I never.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never.
Is this your master Volo now?
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Sorry.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
I'm still just a babe.
Of
You don't
course.
feel right messing with me is all.
Idiots.
Right. Yes. Not fool me.
Oh. Absolutely kicked him off the stage. Rescue Volo. No, he seems okay. Nothing wrong with him.
You going on the next raid?
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
I once met a wizard in Tema who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell. So I enunciated wow. So I beat him to death with a hammer. That's actually pretty good.
That's good ale. Nice and chewy. Shush. Drink's going straight through me.
Only cure is drinking more, as fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon.
Well, that's good, because Volo's got one.
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
I think if we can get these goblins pissed, you know? I mean, they are slightly drunk already. Not froze. I wanted to see what that meant. Strength increased. Ooh.
We're still just a babe.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Indeed.
Of course. Sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even chewy.
Against me house, bloody idiot.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I'll be a cub. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
I wonder if this is the cub that I had a run-in with already. Chicken chasing.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
What happens when I lose?
Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
I don't want to chase a chicken.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Okay. So this is where chicken chaser happens. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it.
Is that blood?
It reminds me of Fable. That old game. Chicken chaser. One of these bugbear fellas.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
As you wish.
Statue of Seluna. Symbols, of course. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Must have read my mind, you know. Raises his hands. Magic again. So I grab his hand.
Hey, well, listen.
Then he lives up this place with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that one. No more problems on that one after that.
Interesting. Pressure.
Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, I don't think I'm bending anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
How about you kiss my feet instead? Just roll it. That sounds terrible. Okay, I haven't used... Oh, I've only got one. Jeez. What does that do for me? Oh, it gives me advantage. I really want him to kiss my feet. Oh, Shadowheart gave me a 4. Let's go. He's gonna kiss my feet.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Do I still have advantage? See if he actually wants to.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying old goblin, the priestess and Dread too, and everyone will have to obey me.
I wonder what the boss would think of your plane takeover.
What? How did you... that's a knack. Fine.
Yeah, you better kiss my feet.
There. I've done it.
Thank you.
Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What was I saying? I just had to talk to me.
Russia.
I've got to take
Russia
a piss.
just licked some toes.
That was a good interaction. I like that one. Going on out here, kids?
I'm talented.
4, 5, 8.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
The moral dilemma of threatening children. I mean, they're goblin children. But they're children. Yeah, you're right. I'll clear off.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Can't bring back the dead. Well.
That's the that of it. Hey! I'll be a big
I mean, I can.
Big old boy.
I don't think I should, though. Not right here.
Things have stayed interesting.
Things are definitely interesting.
Never a dull moment.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoner's welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Ah, quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Do they have anything on him beside pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
Can I see the poetry?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
They really want me to use that wormer. Dwarven poetry is worthless. Yeah. Help me out. We were okay on this occasion.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
We got the dwarf's poem. Let's have a look at it. A son of Saluna fell here in the dark below. and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice scrolled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. For the night song.
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
Where'd you find the dwarf?
He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Was one of his mates a druid?
Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
Where are the prisoners?
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Keep to the right, follow the screams. Big guy here. I guess we know where we're headed. Tomorrow. Thinking about camping though so I can wrap it up here. I think I talked to everybody. There are a few more dudes to talk to. Talk to them.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze. Humans ain't good for much.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
You can drink. Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah. Here's to the absolute.
Read these goblins like an absolute book. For all the tiny.
Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Oh! Go away and don't speak to me.
You don't want to lick my feet. I mean, you know, it had to happen.
This ale tastes like goblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
Yeah, that's gross. Maybe Brawl the Rock?
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
How do you know it's an owlbear? But the other guy's like, it's a chicken. How's that guy smart? Too smart. Can I long rest here? Probably gonna have to do some fighting here tomorrow anyway.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I'll blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day? Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Zal, I'd rather you not kill us all. I know, you can surrender. We're all exhausted. Lower your blade. It'll roll big. I don't want to die to the Lazelle. Didn't save.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Well, good to know. At least we know where we stand.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Ah, my waifu or evil person, I'm not sure yet, but one day you make it start the game, I guess. I know your voice, I've heard it before, have I?
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I see.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I'm not sure I trust you so much. I'm gonna get up on my own if you don't mind.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
That's a cool skull.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Okay, Guardian, whatever that means.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
An interesting night in Baldur's Gate. And human parasites. Find Mind Flayer parasites around Faroon and on infected individuals. You can consume them to access elephant powers. Yeah, but I don't really want them. Probably get rid of it. Down by the river. Lizelle, why'd you want to kill me?
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did,
Oh,
I
we all
suspect.
did.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception.
I kind of agree with you. We should ignore the dream figure at all cost.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
There were more options here, but
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone
want to deal
came
with
to
the
me
dream
and
stuff.
promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
You're right, Will. Do as little... We should have as little to do with the tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue.
Also
An
what
old
I see.
fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Interesting, coming from someone who's already been ensnared by a devil.
And given the circumstance, I'd do it again. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... You know I can't say more. But I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
Yeah, I agree. To get out of this pain.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together. Yes.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I mean, you're dead, but you're also Will. Gale, how was
My
your
apologies.
dream?
Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Sound like you're intrigued by the tadpole? I had a similar dream.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an aberration has its own motives.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Scratch, did you have a dream? We'll deal with him last. Darian.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
You know, we could have all just got around like a fire in the middle of the camp and talked about it together, you know? I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I won't be doing that. I don't trust it.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you
I'm
have
a
some sort of
paladin.
condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Astarion, I did let you bite me. You know, a paladin shouldn't be doing that either, but I did. So I let you have a little bit of fun. Can't have too much. Karlach.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Load of bollocks, if you ask me. Didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
And Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Yes.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
There's a lot of options here. Was she in pain before? What about your Shah worship?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worshippers. That's what concerns you. I don't even know what a Shah is. Why would I have a problem with it? Think I saw it in a book once?
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Okay.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
That's why she's the
Pain,
daughter of dark.
Hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Hmm. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I'm a paladin. Who am I to judge someone? I mean, that's kind of what paladins do, right? But when it comes to religious stuff, you know, paladins are pretty religious. Scratch, did you have a dream? Maybe I should get that potion of animal talking and talk to you one day. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm like, that might be interesting to have a chat with Scratch. But not today. Not right now, at least. Withers, did you have a dream by chance? Probably not.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
No, he's just
Or mayhap
same boring Withers. Alright. I think that's a good place to end for the day. We made some good prog today. Got to level 4.
Ready and willing.
I'll probably deal with like inventory management and shit later on. So rather than like end or leave camp, I'll just save here and I'll deal with that some point tonight probably. New WoW video out in like 3 hours ish. A good day 3 of Baldur's Gate, I would say. And we actually got stuff done. Good. I wonder why this one is like... No, it's just dropped down, okay. We have a lot. There's a lot of questions. We'll deal with the goblin camp tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I didn't mean to teleport here, but fine. I wanted to look at the map. Yeah, we'll deal with this tomorrow. There's like 3 things in here. And from there, who knows where we'll end up. Maybe back at the Druid's Grove. If we find a house in, we can stop Karga. Which in turn may save the refugees. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you all next time. Intellect Devourer. I never got to meet Us in this playthrough. He's spinning. Well, I did get to meet him, I just left him. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Later.